Hello everyone, I'll be with you shortly. I'm getting my body in order. Just a moment. My fingers have fallen off again, but you know what? They grow back. We grew them back. In theory, we've grown them back. Hard to say. They're under the cloak right now. I don't know if you'll see them. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nodded Bow. Hello, Kojinu. Hello, Ewan. Hello, Blob Marley. Hello, Hellspectre. Everybody put your risks away. There's a risk breaker about. You gotta be careful. How's everybody doing today? I slept in a lot today. I've only been up for like 30 minutes, which is unusual for me. I've been staying up late a lot lately, so I feel like I needed to sleep in this weekend to kind of make up for some of that. Hello, Fire Mountain! I've been excited to get back to this game. You woke up very late because you gotta work from 9 p.m. to 3 a.m. today. Well, gosh, good luck with that. I could probably handle that sort of late night situation for a job, but I would have to adjust my entire life around it. It seems doable, but it seems tough. Auditing all your software this morning and seeing if there's Linux versions or alternatives. Getting ready for the move. Yeah, that's tough. I have been mostly using Linux at this point, Linux Mint. However, my stream setup is just Windows 10 still because I've been too stressed out and putting it off to adjust over, but eventually I do need to make the full jump. I've just been dual booting operating systems on my computer depending on what I need to do. But I have some plans to fully shift over. I need to get some new like PNG tuber software that will work on Linux, which there are several that I know of, but I'm sort of in a position where it's like, if I'm going to be shaking stuff up with that, I want to have some other stuff ready too. So we'll get there. We'll get there. The one thing I haven't really been able to find on Linux is I don't love Krita as an art program. I am like very, very deep into Clip Studio Paint, and that shit just like does not work on Linux. People will say, "Oh yeah, you can use Clip Studio Paint on Linux. You can get it running on Linux." But the people who are saying that are like computer people who are interested in getting programs to run on a computer. They are not like artists who are using the program and like, you know, experiencing how it feels to use the CSP that is running on Linux. Like, you're not gonna have a good time, is what I'm saying. It's not good. It's not good. So I think I either need to get used to Krita or look into an alternative. I know there are a couple others that people like. However, I've been very lazy with it. I think I could adapt to Krita if I was just like more focused on it and less stubborn. But we'll see, we'll see. As I said, I still have my Windows 10 installed that I use for streaming. I also use that for Clip Studio Paint, so once I make the switch, I will have to adjust in one way or another. Krita is definitely like the one that people recommend for Linux, so I feel like I should put the time in and try to be more patient with it. We'll see, though. See, I think I might try to get on over to that game. That game of Vagrant Story here. Since we're all here, since we're all chatting. Let's see. Will it just be fine? I know you can hear it. I'm waiting for you to be able to see it. It could just be fine. There we go. Time to break risks. That's right. Actually, I wanted to... Let me save for real again, just in case. I'm gonna reset so that I can see the other intro to the game. Hey, if risks were so great, I don't think Ashley and his fellow risk breakers would be so dedicated to breaking them. Beautiful purple and blue cave that we've left ourselves off in. Let's restart the game. Time to break risks and wear odd pants, and I'm all out of risks. That's true. Maybe he's a wrist breaker and everyone has an accent. Everybody's hitting the, like, Popeye accent. Is that what you're saying? Okay. I think I understand. Let's watch the original cool intro one more time. These are the freaking blades and grips, okay? There is writing on here, for it must feed on the flesh of others, lest it return to the dust. I can't. Whence the dust whence it came. Some of these are hard to read. The important shit about Vagrant Story is the building the weapons, the dragon, and the sexy dancer. We've seen the dragon and building weapons. I don't know that we've seen the sexy dancer yet. So maybe today. I've been told there's another intro here. Oh, the VKB headquarters. Valnane. 24 after midnight. 6 hours have passed since the occupation of the Duke's Manor by one Sidney Losterow, founder and leader of the Mullenkamp sect. He and his allies have taken the Duke's family and servants hostage. They hold the manor as we speak. To what purpose? The scum make two demands. The release of their imprisoned comrades and the abdication of Cardinal Bastistum. Yet their religious freedom within limits is protected. On what pretext shall we apprehend them? Oh, awesome lady. We need no pretext. Mullenkamp is a pact of rogues hiding behind a priest's frock. We believe them responsible for the attempt on our sovereign's life this Yuletide past. And the VKP will not free their comrades. Certainly not. Do you know how many agents gave their lives? All because this religious freedom. Too much freedom, too many gods. Let those cultist cur dogs run loose and they will bite you. Gods while our parliament cowers. Strike that outburst from the record. Yes, my lord. Our cult's not the Templars' concern. Why must we be involved? Our inquisitors have found that Mullenkamp's coin comes from the captive Duke himself. Indeed, Valendia might still be at war with itself were it not for the Duke's heroism, yet he wields much of his power from the shadows. Even after his retirement, his grip on Parliament is unrelenting. Oh, awesome. Lightning strike, crowd effect. We have watched him long enough. Now is the time to act. Furthermore, we must find out why the Cardinal sent his blades to deal with this incident without our approval. Inquisitor Heldrich will explain. You will go to the Greylands immediately. A map of the manor grounds is in your carriage. I have sent one of my agents ahead. She will fill you in when you arrive. She? Agent Merlos. Heldrich is so fine. Duke Bardorba's Manor, Greylands, 1:58 a.m. Hello, Mina Sheep. There's Merlot's. Like her design. Agent Riot, I presume. I'm your partner, Calo Merlos. But please, call me Cal. How was your journey? How many are there? Our scouts report a dozen men. Of course, we've yet to spot Sydney, and there may be more inside the manor. Hostages? Including the Duke's family and servant, 34. Thankfully, the Duke himself was away at the time. The Duke was not taken captive? Nay. How fare the blades? We will have to wait and see. With the hostages inside, direct action is perilous. We must negotiate with Sydney while we collect information to aid our final... What is this? It seems that the siege has begun. The Cardinal's blades have made their move. We've given no such order. Their actions are in direct defiance of our authority. Perhaps their hand was forced. Wait, where are you going? The blades have provided the perfect distraction. It's far too dangerous. We must wait for reinforcements. Reinforcements? I am the reinforcements. Oh, cool guy line. It's so MGS, it's so movies. Being how MGS it is, I feel like this game should have voice acting, but that's okay. I like doing my voices. It's also nuts that that wasn't just like the regular game's intro and you only see it if you hang out on the title screen, but I'm glad that Fire Mountain told me it exists so that I could see it. I watched the first intro, and I assumed that was it. Okay, now let's see if I can remember where I was going. Supposedly Kojima was jealous of how good the cutscenes are for this game. They are very good. The cutscenes are really amazing in this game. In that last little intro thing that we watched, I was very pleased with how they, oh, how do I put this? When there's like a bright light in the distance and they're doing like a highlight on the edge of the character model, it looks so good. And I remember seeing like an interview or something, rim lighting, that's what it's called, thank you. I remember seeing an interview or something where they were talking about how they do the rim lighting in this game, and it's pretty clever. They basically just make a second copy of the model and brighten it a little bit and then offset it from the regular model. It's very cool. Oh, you know I'm getting that. You can tell if you look really close at it, but it does look good. I gotta get my timing back. I don't have it anymore. Some sort of goblin or something. Right, the HP heal has a weird delayed hit. Oh, this guy has so much HP! Okay. Cast a shaman spell called Heal upon myself. Yo, they got Fairy Chortle, Tristy. Look out. running away from this little man and poking him with my spear over and over again. Ah! Right on. A ring sleeve. The gear in this game confounds me, but we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I've got a couple of grimoires for spells that I will be holding on to for now. I've got an unlock if I come across anything locked. My risk is up a little bit, but it'll go down. The door has been locked. I wonder if I can unlock the door from like an encounter like this. Get back here, you little freak. Oh, I attacked the wrong guy. Every time I see the targeting orb, it's reminding me of Parasite Eve, which is a game I really loved. I'm curious about Parasite Eve 2, but I've never played it. And then I'm kind of morbidly curious about The Third Birthday, although I don't think I would like that game. If they block the first hit, I probably shouldn't continue the chain. My risk is becoming quite high. Maybe I'll have a little something to reduce that. One of these Vera roots. What is risk exactly? Risk is a value that builds up as you do combos that affects your crit chance as well as your hit rate, as well as how much damage you take. So basically the more risk, the less likely you are to hit, the more damage you... Or sorry, the less damage that you do and the more your crit chances, I think is how it works. It's sort of like anti-luck, except it does make you crit more. Ah! And also, I could be totally misremembering some aspects of it, so feel free to correct me if I'm wrong about any of that. The knowers. Ugh. The more likely you are to not hit, but the more likely you are to do damage when you land a hit. Do big damage, specifically. Let's see, this is locked with something. Hyacinth Sigil. Okay. No, wait. Ashley, what's my jump button? There it is. Okay, great. I think I need this cube to climb up here. The indestructible cube. My greatest ally. I got no chance to hit this guy. I probably need to change weapons. Hello, Mario! This cube... I suppose we're companions for one room, but I leave them so quickly, so I don't know. It feels a little cruel to call it a companion. I hope you're doing well. Are these guys human type? They're humanoid. Try the Fandango. Stun Cloud. I got paralyzed. I don't necessarily know what paralysis does, but it looks like I can't use break arts. I don't want to have a status ailment if I can help it. It looks like Fandango is also not really going to be doing any damage against that guy. Let's see. Aim for the legs. Yes, you can target body parts. Different enemies have different, like, you know, their legs might be easier to hit or take more damage than the other body parts, for example. They got weaknesses. There's also, like, the enemies seem to have resistances to different weapon types, or more specifically, your weapons have different effectiveness against different types of enemies. There's also, you know, blunt damage, slashing damage, piercing damage. There's a lot to consider in this game as far as the gear and combat stuff. I'm bringing Spear to the Cube's world. I guess my Lance wasn't doing the most with piercing, so maybe I'll try a blunt weapon like the Bosom Cleaver. Blunt is good against armored targets, is something I've found. Have any, like, attack magic I could use? Maybe that'll help. Spirit Surge, that's not very much damage either. Yo, the Booby Buster. It's called the Bosom Cleaver, but it's clearly a hammer, right? The Bosom Flattener. Maybe Magnolia Frau will help us? Have some more of Yggdrasil Tears. Not seeming the best. what we do about this. Maybe I'll hit him with the Rending Gale. Okay, these are like real-ish numbers. Oh, he looks so cool. I know it costs HP. I'm doing it again. Too fast. Oh, I cannot attack while I am paralyzed. I cannot target. Yeah, this does seem to be the way of it. Let's see. I could lower this guy's strength, which I think will lower accuracy as well, if I remember correctly. There was something else extra with it. Dispel. Is it removing the strength? Ah, I see. This is the hardest enemy that Ashley has ever faced thus far. Yeah, Degenerate seems really good. Have to keep that shit on speed dial. Oh, Silent! Yes, Silent! Ugh, how could I forget? Oh! Reapply the silence. Okay, we did it. We defeated the terrible foe. A poison panel right in front of the treasure chest. How diabolical. Undine Jasper. Slightly increases water affinity. Guys, I have not been thinking about elements at all yet. I guess, like, enemies have been using elemental stuff on me, and I have, like, guard skills for elements, but, yeah. Okay, Fern Sigil will get us into the mines, B1. Wow, that poison ticks fast. That's scary. I'm gonna have a fairy chortle. Thank you, fairies. Okay, I believe we've gotten what we can from here. There's an eruption trap there that I apparently just didn't step on earlier. That's great. Is this the Fern Sigil? No, this was the Hyacinth. I don't need to see anything, it's fine. The door will not open from this side. Okay, fine. A fairy giggle, a fairy guffaw. Oh, the dog. Hey, we've made any amount of progress at all, I'm gonna save. Greedra, hello! Welcome! Welcome back to Leomond. We're at the crossing, we're in the abandoned mine. We just fought a heavily armored goblin for like 10 minutes. I think I will change back to my spear. My cool ranch. Oh! We'll just crit the bat and not have to worry about chains, it's fine. Okay, one down. Guy dropped a paralysis healing item, which I'm sure I will need in just a moment. Too fast. Too slow. So it goes. Let's heal. The Evil East games all use this font where, I mean, I guess they use a couple fonts, but like specifically when dealing with like the combat numbers and stuff, they use this font where like the 1 looks like a small capital letter I. I don't really like it, but that's just my preference. Okay. This guy is quite large. I fought a dragon before, and I did okay. I'm gonna heal again. I think I'll heal again. While I've got the time. Ow, 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 ow. Holy fuck, that killed me instantly. From like almost full health. Okay, hold on. Wait. wait. I timed my block and everything. It just did like a bunch of hits. Let's put fireproof here. The trick is don't get hit. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. This game is secretly Rabbit and Steel. I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'm not amazing at that game either. Although I have been playing it a lot. What the? I actually want to check one more thing really quick before I go in. These have like a dragon stat, and it does seem like the spear is my best dragon weapon. I'll keep that out. Ah. Oh, way too fast. I was mashing. Nice little 4-chain. Too fast. Okay, surely that's the end of that one. I did get some more gear. Maybe I should look at my defensive gear as well. Cool. Ah! Okay. Knuckles will give us more dragon defense. Bandage gives us more fire defense. I feel like the fire scares me more than the physical attacks, personally. The bone helm. Okay. The wizard robe is 10 against fire, which seems pretty good. I don't necessarily think of Ashley as a wizard right now, but can certainly wear the robe. The necklace has given me -5 dragon, which is a little scary. But the physical defense is nice.
Red necklace.
I haven't listened to Scooby-Doo in a long time. I don't know if I can make it work. If a dragon attacks you physically, it will be neutral damage. Okay. Then what's the dragon resist for? I mean, I guess physical and dragon both factor into it. Okay. Just cause I'm gonna save this new setup, because I feel like I might not beat the dragon first try, but I think I'll be in a much better position to do it. The save does take quite a while in this game, though. It gives me time to pet my cat. All right. Yes, I'm getting stacks of the Magnolia buff. That's right, this is a Metroidvania game. I have to get close enough to hit this thing. We'll degenerate this thing to start. Hey, none of these are showing any damage. Too fast. I did take significantly less damage that time, and I did live, so that's good. Do I have any items I can heal faster with? I've got one cure bulb. Maybe this would be good to Prostasia. Okay, first things first, we'll heal up. Ah, fire breath. I did not heal enough to live through this unless I get the perfect block. Which I didn't. Goodbye. Ah! Oh. I'll check one more thing. Worst case scenario, there is another path I can take first. But we'll see, we'll see. Is it time for zoning strats? It might be time for zoning strats. We shall see. So this is increasing the accuracy of my non-magical attacks. I could swap it out for this thing that makes my attack water. The dragon is breathing fire, so I was thinking maybe that would be good. And see if that helps. If not, I'll choose another strategy. This creature is so menacing. That did, like, nothing. Equip up. It's showing numbers for HP damage if I use magic, which is pretty cool. Maybe the spear is fake. Maybe the spear is not the way to go. Okay, that was great. I literally didn't die because I hit that fireproof block. Okay, great. I will take any advice that people can give me without being condescending, because this game's a lot. Okay. I feel like the crossbow doesn't actually have that much more range than the spear. I'm dead, 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 I'm dead. Aha, aha. Okay, as long as I hit that, I think I can just not die. The only thing is if I miss it, I do die. Do I explode the dragon? Ah, jeez. Oh, insufficient MP. I see, I see. Okay. I want to try to explode the dragon. Oh, I can target it a little bit? I can move it up and down. Interesting. So I'm targeting height and then direction. Crazy that it works like that. Okay. Explosion level 1. It missed. The status menu doesn't just show Ashley's status. Oh, okay. What can I learn from here, though? I see that the legs are good. Dragon's got good legs. Ah! Too fast, I'm dead. Ah! Excellent body. Excellent wings, excellent head. Just good legs. The legs are just good. It's fine. Let's go the other way first. Let's see if something over this way might help us or make this feel more possible. Okay, Analyze could reveal information. I was wondering what Analyze actually did, because I used it once and I didn't feel like I was learning any more information. So it's good to know that's where it lives. Oh! A mimic? Wait, what is this thing? Wish I could zoom in on it more. Wait, I can. I just learned that I can do that. Oh, I want to rotate you. Seems like they've got some, like, big whiskers or something. I'm trying to figure out what kind of creature this is. It looks like a bug. A crustacean, yeah. We're calling this the tail? We're calling this treasure chest a tail? Oh, it didn't even drop anything. That's so sad. The chest is bound by magic. Well, I've got just the magic for that. I've been wondering when I would break this thing out. 60% chance. Oh, our weapons are looking pretty full. Evade numbness by 20%, must be equipped on a shield. Reveal all traps in the room, that's great. Let me see if there is another weapon I might like to get rid of for the stinger. This is a two-handed great axe. Replace the guisarme. Get. Okay. See if any of that will help. Stinger is 14 attack, which is a little less than the bosom cleaver. I don't think it'll be of use to us in this upcoming fight. We did encounter a mimic in here and get a spell that reveals traps, but I don't think those are going to really be of use to us in the dragon fight, unfortunately. Let's get in there and use Analyze and see what we can learn. Give it one more save. Coming in with my weapon drawn this time. I think he put it away anyways. I think I heard the sound of it being put away. Oh no, okay. It was the door locking. Have I learned anything? Oh my. So it actually seems to resist piercing, at least on the neck. Maybe it's time for the bosom cleaver. Maybe? Or maybe you just, like, can't do damage to this guy, ever. Let's see. Wait, Bone Cleaver is edged. What was I thinking? It just looks like a hammer. I don't have any blunt weapons. I have a Magnolia Frau. Okay. Let's try that. Quad shield. Big fire resist, which is really nice. Put that on. Put the Salamander Ruby in there to increase fire affinity. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. Got some cure bulbs. Maybe I'll pop one of those. Hello, Shelter Mix. Hello, Angel Guts. I explode the dragon. That has, like, almost no chance to hit. The head? It's a coin flip. That did 4 damage for 1,000,000 MP. I don't know how to fight this thing. I feel like I am still missing something, even with the hints that I've been given. Maybe if I just get something down from good to bad, it would help. If I just keep wailing on a leg, it'll get weaker and then I can do real damage to it. Oh. At least if I'm really close, it seems like it's chomping me instead of breathing fire. Oh, the head crit for 10 damage. Maybe you're right. Oh, wait a minute. We're high rolling. Insanely Hitoshi Sakimoto ass song, totally. Yes. 100. Has the status changed at all? Still good. Okay, that didn't really affect the affinities at all. The body has a low piercing resistance compared to the other parts, but also... so tail has seems very weak to edged weapons, so that might be something to try. I have a 6% chance to hit the body. Hello, Neko, welcome. I am getting my ass beat by this boss, and I'm not sure if I'm figuring it out, but I am still trying stuff. Ow. I can put silent on it, which might help avoid the dragon breath. Ow. It does seem like it doesn't want to use the breath if I am close to it, so I think I'm onto something there. The tail is in good condition. Crit on the tail. We're missing our rolls. Missing our coin flips. Ow. So is this normal? Is this normal to be, like, doing maybe 4 or 5 damage per attack to this boss? It feels like I'm doing it wrong, but it does feel like I am doing it slowly, which is better than not doing it. Oh, I barely lived. I barely lived. My risk is insanely high. Maybe I should lower that. Ow. I think I have used all my cure bulbs. I'll have to use a healing spell. Ow. I tried using Crustacea again after applying Degenerate. No. Degenerate is 7, Analyze is 5, okay. Crustacea is something else, isn't it? That's the buffing one for me. Okay, I need MP then. Where was that thing? Okay, that's pretty good on the tail now. Okay, we're getting there. It makes sense that the combination of the buff and the debuff would be good, but I had been applying them individually and feeling really underwhelmed by each of them, so I guess I didn't have them both at the same time. Oh. Hello, Nemimu. This is such cool guy. I've been looking at this guy for like half an hour. I think something has worn off. Something has worn off. Hello, Rue. Status. Okay, my buff is no longer there. The enemy's debuff is no longer there. Wait, what did that say? Tail dying. Critical wounds. Crippled. Supremely weak to edged weapons. Okay, so... Degenerate. So it seems the enemy can only have one debuff at a time, is that right? Is that true? Maybe that's true of everyone in this game? Heavy shot, temper. Stasia. Whoa. Did I win? Did I kill it? Oh, thank God. I can't wait to gain a single stat point for my trouble. Okay, we got two. The Hyacinth Sigil, we've been looking for that. Temporarily raises armor's fire affinity. Raging Ache inflicts an amount of additional damage equal to 10% of the damage Ashley has sustained. I don't have a ton of HP that sounds really good. I'm feeling the strength of the elemental resisting defensive stuff. Maybe I'll just take one of those. Okay, I need to save my game right now before I do anything else with my life. More RPGs should be keeping a score, I think. The risk manager, that's right. Okay, that fight has given me a better understanding of some of the combat stuff. Yeah, the description on those is very misleading. It heals you for half of the damage that you take, which is not the same thing as what it says it does at all. Because there was a lot of those fire breaths that were doing enough damage to get me to 0 HP, but then I would heal back half of the damage that I took and it would let me live. So pretty different. Can you pet the dog? Not that one. Probably not this one either. Okay. Let's move. You cannot pet the dog in Vagrant Story. The dog does die in Vagrant Story. I probably should have tried to resist that. Oh well. I'm doing like no damage because of that debuff. Yeah, do you want to like poison me or something instead? That's great, thank you. I can have 2 debuffs. Ashley can have 2 debuffs at the same time. Whatever, man. Alright. I like when the rules are consistent. I don't like when the rules are not consistent. Oh well. If I change equipment, does that help me? Also realizing that I totally spec'd out my gear to be fire resist, and then I discovered that if you're close to the boss, it doesn't use the fire move at all. So I probably could have done something else. Oh! Uh-oh. Antidote. Incredibly rude to poison me over and over. Whew, okay, we lived. Our strength down never fell off, but we did live. Fairy turtle. To run around until I get MP. Oops. Okay, strength down fell off. It just took a long time. Oh, a heal panel. How nice. If only there was an MP healing panel. I don't know if such panels exist in this world. But I will take it. I will take some free HP healing. Risk reduction. Oh, the cloud stones. I almost fell because I forgot what the jump button was, but it's okay. We made it. I think we're doing some puzzle cube here. I think I messed that up, to be honest. I might like to leave the room and come back. Ah! Okay, that's one way to do it. I was having a little too much combat. I needed some puzzle cubes. Unlatched the door. Okay, this is that other door that we couldn't get through before. Meaning that the Hyacinth door should be around here. Well, there's a lot of these little freaks in here. Okay. Do a little climbing, do a little falling. The sigil turned to dust. A door opened somewhere. Oh wait, the timer's still going? Hold on. Wait, dog. Okay, Ashley made it through. Great. Ah, the bastard. I see. Let us degenerate the goblin leader. Let us Prostasia ourselves. Definitely liking these numbers a lot more than the last time I fought this thing. Buffs and debuffs are indeed quite strong. Oops. There we go. We seem to have come to another crossroads. I hope I get a bigger heal someday. That would be nice. I think there's a way to do shortcuts here, right? Oh, this is like as fast of a shortcut as we're gonna get, I think. Alright, that's okay. I want to look at the score menu really quick. I don't know what's in there. The save file has a clear number on it. Is there like New Game Plus in this? The Dark Tunnel. Whoa, there's our guy, the Gladiator. No titles. Gazette. Interesting. Record time. Encyclopedia. Oh, you can view the guys. That's so cool. Mummy. Ghoul. Oh, this ghoul is so fucked up looking. You can kind of like see there's not very much like meat in the middle of their torso. You can kind of see through it a little bit. This guy has terrible posture. Weighted down by this sword, or no, it's an axe. One-handed axe. This guy, though, has got the big shield and sword. Everybody's kind of got this back lean going on. I guess when you're undead, you're just not, like, that concerned with your posture. Hello, Higa! I am browsing all of the enemies I have defeated. Zoom. Enhance. There we go. Some sort of, like, crustacean chest mimic. Very cool to see. There's a wolf, there's a hellhound. Different flavors of bats. Slime, poison slime. Minotaur was one of the early bosses. Dullahan, Golem. Yeah, we're kind of in the boss section now. Wyverns. Dragon. Great. I love when an RPG has a bestiary in it. I think if you have an RPG and you've invented a bunch of creatures for people to fight, you should have a bestiary where you can read about them and view their models and stuff. Okay, maybe I wait until I kill enemy to open... Oh wait, no, it's a mimic. It's a mimic. Okay. I don't know what I was going for there. Sorcerer, I believe, is the category I want. Yes, okay. Trying to get used to using the shortcuts. Oops. Nice. Doors locked with silver key. Okay. I don't know if I know Shadow Tower. What is Shadow Tower? '90s FromSoft dungeon crawler, kind of a Stranger Kingsfield. I've never played any of the Kingsfield games either. I feel like I ought to. I think I would really like them. Final Fantasy XII Bestiary is very cool. I remember that one. Let's degenerate this fool. Let me Prostasia myself. Oh, there's a lot of enemies in here. Oh, the way that my buffs and debuffs are kind of like marqueeing up there is very funny. Okay. Ah. Very good. I need my strength down to fall off, ideally. But in the meantime, let's do degenerate. I'm failing the coin flip so many times. Ouch, that was a big hit. I'm numb. I need my spirit orison. I don't quite know what numbness does yet, but I don't care to learn in the middle of battle. I'll pop a cure bulb. Perhaps a silence would go well on this enemy. Oh, numbness means I can't chain at all, it looks like. I see. That's a little scary. Don't move very fast either. The chest is bound by magic. %71% chance to unlock it. My armor situation is so messy. I don't know if I need another chain sleeve necessarily. I've got a ring sleeve and a chain sleeve now. Get. Okay. Maybe I need to dismantle some of these before things get out of hand. I don't know if I'm using the Shandy Gaff that much. The Bone Cleaver. So if we see anyone using like water or magic or fire, we have to remember we have a shield that we can use to increase our evasion to such things. Now I just wait patiently for these debuffs to fall off. Oh, I'm feeling so healthy. Jeez, how long does poison last for? That's quite scary. I do have a spell to fix poison, so I could just do that. I was hoping to spend less MP though. It does seem like it's probably hard to be like a very magic-focused character in this game. You don't get to engage with the chains at all. Seems like magic is probably like a side thing. Save. I do like how tough this game is. I like how scary everything is. If you want to use magic, you have to use staff as your weapon pretty much exclusively. That would make sense. I do have a staff. I just haven't used it all that much. The MP costs are what scare me. Like, MP costs relative to how much damage I'm dealing. Let's see. We'll go this way. Hello? Whoa, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who is that? The fire elemental. Okay. %58 chance to analyze. It did not say miss, so I'm gonna assume that it hit. I don't have MP for Prostesia. Excellent condition. So, clearly weak to water. Blunt could be good. I actually am decked out for fire resist still, so that's good. Oops, wait, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. This will give me more fire resist. Then... Swap in the Salamander Ruby. Ignifuge could be good. Pyro Guard, whatever we want to call it. One more thing. We've got Fireproof equipped, that's great. Way too slow. But I did have Pyro Guard up, so all is well. Too fast. Okay, we're getting there though. We're getting closer. I don't think I have any more Cure Bulb. I'll just slam some Cure Roots. Numbness, hold on. That's the one I wanted. Item effect, recharge 100 MP. Okay, maybe this isn't working with the staff. Maybe it can't be silenced. My fire resist has fallen off. Flame Sphere level 1. Too fast. I think I die. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh! Oh! Okay, I'm not going in with the staff this time. I think I need to grind that shit outside of a boss battle, probably. Let's try this again with the hammer. the bosom cleaver. Get our salamander ring on. There is this water affinity spell that we could be using as well. Oh, nice. I got a +3 from that one. I think that's pretty good. Ace around for MP. The bosses in this game really make you work for it. I'm going to, once I get in there, I'm gonna analyze, and then I'm gonna give myself the water affinity, and then we'll see what we do from there. I do want to have full MP going in if I can. I don't think I have any equipment that has natural water affinity yet, so the spell will surely be helpful. Okay. Oops, no. No. Okay. Magic. Sorcerer. Degenerate. Analyze. We will Prostasia. You slow that time. Okay, that's fine. Then let's do Frost Fusion. Oh, it removes the equip up. I see. That's a little unfortunate. You have to choose between resist fire and water up. I wish there was like any... I feel like I don't have a good grasp on like what stuff I can have at the same time and what stuff I can't have at the same time. Okay. Definitely looking a lot better in terms of numbers. Oops. What I meant to do was status. All of the statuses seem to be the same across body parts, so that's something. risky. I think I would like to get Gain Magic. Poison could maybe be something. I feel like Silent was not really working before. Right on. Too fast. Okay, I need to heal now. Right arm, bad. Right arm dying. I believe the blue square effect is my Frost Fusion. I think. Too fast. Oh. Flame Sphere again. See if we can figure out the timing for this one. Oh, it's very delayed. It's like much more delayed than I thought it was. Okay. Fireball. Too slow? Okay. Waited a little too long that time. I have 2 HP. Ah, okay. Oh, I hate the flame sphere. We're getting closer. Ah, still too slow. I think I died. Yeah. How silly this man is. I wonder. Got our fireproof, which seems quite important. Siphon Soul could be good. Try that out. This guy's not using any physical attacks whatsoever, I don't think, so... I'll just focus on the other two. I feel like Degenerate doesn't do anything here, but I could be wrong. So I don't really see this guy as using Strength, but there may be more to it than that. Let's give ourselves Frost Fusion. Plus water. Too slow. My timing is so off. I had gotten it a couple times before. Absorb 12 MP, pretty good. Trying to use the MP absorbing defensive ability so that I can heal myself more and maintain my buffs and such. Coin flip. Our chance to hit is getting pretty low because of risk. Might need to take an item to drop that a little bit. Too fast. I win? Okay, I win. Unless there's like a phase change or something, which could happen, but I think I just win. The Gladiator. Take my MP +2 again. My stat raises really want me to be a caster. Flame Sphere, nice. Okay, excellent. Yeah, apparently there is a way to time it or do something to guarantee that you get the stats that you want, but I have sworn to just accept whatever I get on my first time through. Now then, let's see what is beyond that flame elemental fellow. Ah, there's dogs in here now. What the hell? The heck hounds. I was not a very strong fire breath, but I am wearing a lot of fire resist stuff. Let's see. That looks a little far for Ashley to jump, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe with a little boost up here, he could make it. Seems perfect. Okay. Now what am I doing? I break one of these. There we go. I think I'm gonna change weapon here. No, not the setup. Cool wrench. Wait a sec. Hold on a sec. I need to look at this again. Durability is getting a little low on this cool wrench. Try to get some tempers off. Stun cloud. See if we can resist that going forward. Drassel Tears will fix this up. Okay, I have another idea for this guy. We'll do chains. We want dulling impact. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, this guy's so annoying. There we go. Now the most annoying stuff is sealed away. Oh, I'm almost dead. Hold on. Defeated. Okay. What do we got? Mind Ache, Raging Ache. I think Mind Assault is probably the best chain ability that I have available right now. Let's see. Dark, Light. Reflect 40% of magic damage is pretty good. Let's take Reflect Magic. Cutscene? The rumbling? Ominous. Maybe I heal up a bit before I go in. Fern sigil turned to dust. Root. Of course, I'll take that. Ah. I'm curious how effective my temper has been for restoring my spear's durability. I feel like I'm maintaining it, if nothing else. Wow, scary. Okay, wait. Analyze. Ogre. This guy looks like a physical fighter, so I'm gonna put Degenerate on. The analysis says this guy, Ogre, less resistant to fire than other things. Piercing is good. Okay, let's see. Kind of want to try poison. Numbness could be good. I don't have any, like, fire enhancement stuff, do I? No, just frost. getting lots of parries, which is great. I feel like the status ailments are not really working. Is it generally a thing that you can't inflict status ailments on bosses, or they have like very high resistance to status ailments? Because that's what it feels like so far. Hasn't really felt worth going for them against bosses. Whoops, that was silly. Flame Sphere requires more MP than I currently have. Maybe I get rid of some of these risk points. Feeling like I better break my risk before it breaks me. Oh, that was fucked. That was not the right button to press. I feel like my spear's durability must be falling fast. Let's heal up. Feels like a war of attrition with this guy. Oh, damn, big hit. Okay, the buffs and debuffs have fallen off. So I'll have to be careful here. Give myself another mana root. Need another variable, lower that risk. Drink a cure tonic. Holy! Okay. Well, good thing I healed half of that back. That was a crazy crit. Ah, shit. Okay. Heal again. I think the cure tonic is sweet. I think it's good to drink. Okay, I won. First try. Turning away from it while it runs away and turns into a cloud of darkness. So cool, Ashley. The battle is finally ogre. HP plus 3. Okay, I'll take that. That's good. The Elixir of Kings. Rempart. Raises armor's earth affinity. Okay. Okay. I've got some stat increasing items that I've been sitting on. The Queen's Elixir to give you more HP. These stat increasing elixirs are like the equivalent of a level up bonus, so definitely worth having. Strength plus 3. Huh? Ashley Riot, drink your princess potion right now! It's for your health! Well? What do you see? You find us strange, no? Unnatural is more the word. That thing you do, it... Oh, his fingers, his claws. They've formed into 3 groups. They're wounded, and increasingly wary of being split apart. They seem less focused than our visitors last night. The soldiers last night were trained elites. These latecomers mere sellswords. Guildenstern doubtlessly wished to catch us in the Greylands. Yet we proved too cunning a quarry. It is a hollow victory. Our losses are greater than the blades, and they've cut our puppet strings and turned them against us. They will soon hold the surface. We're lost. We have sacrificed much, yet it need not be in vain. Need it harden? How can they control our servants? How? Not all of them can. Only a few.
Yet we are the masters, are we not? Have we been betrayed by one of our own? I think not. The Cardinal is long prepared for this. 20 years watching, waiting. Think! They struck us just as we were moving on the Duke. They knew our plans, Sydney. Temper, Hardin. You must learn control. We are lost, Sydney! Lost! We must leave now, or we'll be warming our toes in hell. I said control yourself. I'm telling you, all is well. Trust me, Hardin. All is well. We are friends, you and I. Is that not so, Hardin? Give me your trust, friend. Yes. Friends. Take the Inquisitor with you and go ahead. Oh, and don't be too rough. What will you do? Just going to pay a visit on Guildenstern. Worry not, friend. Use sigils to lock all you can. It will cost our guests valuable time to unbind them. Sydney. If we are friends, do not compel me so. Never again, Sydney. Oh, the little lad. He intends to die. This way, come.
The child.
Erlos.
Oh, this guy.
What have you done, Sydney?
Can I go back? Can I see him? Kind of want to save. There are dogs attacking me now. No, you guys, I'm trying to leave. Let me go. I just want to save my game. After the battle, after the cutscenes. Oh, man. Maybe I should have gone forward. I bet the next save point is closer in the other direction. That's okay, though. Can I even make this jump? Is this possible? Okay. I do still have to defeat these guys who are guarding the save point. Whoa. Okay, let's heal. Look, I think there's gonna be plenty more risks for Ashley to break. We don't have to break every single one. Whoa! Okay. It's fine. We're living. We're living. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die 2 steps away from the save point. That would never happen. Please, Ashley's a professional. Okay, yay. We've saved our game. We made it. The risk was calculated, and Keta is good at math. Yes, I'm famously good at math. Everybody knows how good at math I am. Cure root? Absolutely, I'll take a cure root. Evolve or die! What do you mean? What do you mean evolve or die? Okay, I fucked up. I did not evolve, but I'm not dead yet. So what do we think? Your place on the food chain, capybara. Is anybody good at animals and know if that's good? Is it good to be a capybara? No natural predators, sounding pretty good. That seems good. Their nature's big chiller? I consider myself to be a pretty big chiller. People say I'm chill. Perhaps the game just knows. Capybaras get hunted by large crocodiles and jaguars occasionally. Okay, How large am I? Variable. Depends. Huh. No amount of chill aura is going to stop a hungry apex predator. Look, I think it would be different for me. I'm good at talking to people. I'm good at reaching understanding with others. I don't think that they would eat me. Oh, there was a save point literally in the next room. Oh well. I was feeling nervous. They get hunted by every predator that they meet. They just don't actually meet many animals that can kill them. It's true that they have next to no survival instinct, though. Well, I think I've got survival instinct over a capybara, but we'll see. Okay, we've unlocked a new zone. Let's see what we can find in here. A cutscene, perhaps? Oh, it's him! That was him! That's Sydney. Whoa, crazy music.
We can pass through here.
What have you found?
Ancient Kildaean lettering. It's quite worn, nigh unreadable.
Anything useful?
I think not. Yet.
Yet?
The carvings are particularly deep in places.
They're quite charming. What do they mean?
There's more here, and here.
Ancient Kildaean, from Mullenkamp's time.
Ah, truly. These were written before the birth of Saint Iochus, a time when sorcerers were as common as sellswords.
What is it?
The Cardinal. He will stop the legacy of Mullenkamp, the grimoires, from falling into the wrong hands, will he not?
Oh, that was the lady saying that.
Of course, my love. To cede its power to a fanatic such as Sydney would be madness. I fear he already has the Grand Grimoire. What think you?
I do not know. Yet surely we would not be here chatting so amiably if he had. The Grand Grimoire, the ultimate codex of sorcery.
It is only a book, a covenant, yet it is the prime mover, the machinery of life itself. And if you had that book, Sydney, you wouldn't know what to do with such power. Then pray tell, for what purpose have you been in league with the Duke these many years? You seek to control men, nay, to control God himself.
Hello, RP Gamer and friends, welcome. You've just arrived for Vagrant Story. How's everybody doing? Thanks for the raid, thanks for being here.
Oh, please. Warping the minds of men and shepherding the masses has always been your church's domain. You lure sheep with empty miracles and a dead god. Or perhaps you, too, are a sheep, Samantha. A poor little lamb, bleeding for your faith as though it were milk of the poppy. Yet mark your savior well, for he is one of the demons you so fear, Samantha. Be silent! A sweeter faith is still the draught child called love. Be wary, Samantha. Don't let him get to you. Ah, truly the Cardinal's own hand. Your will is strong, Guildenstern. You are not the only shepherd here, Sydney.
Whoa, he can teleport?
Watch your crook, lest it be wrenched from you.
Oh, the shadow step.
It's no use, we must make haste.
The fiend!
Run, Sydney, run. You will be ours in the end.
What were you doing over on your channel today, RP Gamer? Presumably some kind of RPG.
The Grand Grimoire?
I think this is our first time hearing about this Grand Grimoire. This one's not opening. There seems to be another exit further up, but I can't reach it yet. Ah, there's a guy out here. What the heck? This is just like a normal guy, a human guy. Hold on a sec. Let's see. Perhaps the White Queen would be good here. Might want to go through my equipment and change off of fire resist to more physical resist, although the bandage is pretty dang good for that already. Is all equal, all told. I do have some edged weapons, which might be the play. Bone helm. Get dressed up in chain and ring stuff. Okay. Oh! A great sword guy. Probably don't really need silence against these guys. Not that great. I think he's a mid-sword guy. Well, that's true. He was just a guy. Hello, Tiki Party. I forgot to say hello when the raid happened. Okay, what's up here? Some sort of chasm that I'm not sure Ashley will be able to cross right now. Okay, yeah, we can. This should get us out here. Does that put us on the other side of the fence? It does. Okay, cool. So we can see what was going on down there. Kind of want to look around a little bit more. Feels like a big commitment to go that way. Spell Heracles. Strength up. Okay. Good to know. If I change that so it's not silence anymore. I wish I could knock this guy back into the river. That'd be so cool. What's over here? Anything? We're back at the save point. Not much out here. Okay. Okay. I'll give it a safety save. I don't know what lies ahead. But Guildenstern and Ashley are about, and Samantha. Ashen Schwartz, hello, welcome. This game is fucking great so far. I'm loving it. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming to see the men. Okay. I think I actually need to go this way. And this way. No. No, 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 no. The men are very... They got some slutty outfits in this game. I think it's awesome. But it's just completely normal to the people in this world. The evil shirtless twink is doing a lot for me, is what I will say. I don't think this guy can hit me up here. Maybe I can use some magic. What if I just explode this guy? It's looking like 0, but I don't believe that. I refuse to believe. Okay, maybe that wasn't so good. Now I don't have enough MP for Spirit Surge. I just have to get down there and fight, I think. Why don't we change my chain abilities while I'm thinking about it? I think poison could be good. Oops, got the first strike on me. I really like how outside of the bosses, there's mostly just like atmospheric sounds. There's not a lot of music in this game. Okay, this one just opens. Can I open this one from this side? No, okay. Oh, this place has music. These are undead. I'm sure slashing is good here. I feel like poison may not be so good against the undead. Try numbness, maybe? I've been so blown away by the lighting and texture work and just overall presentation of this game. I think it is one of the most beautiful PS1 games. This game and Mega Man Legends are both so pretty, pushing the limits of this system in totally different ways. It's so cool. These are also 0. Oops. See if a blunt weapon has anything to say. Not really. Okay, so what I think I will do is I'm going to analyze and see what that says. %58% chance on this zombie knight. Miss. Oh, I missed, but it did bring it to its feet. So I don't get to take advantage of the slow getting up animation. That's too bad. Okay. Now, status. Zombie knight. It is weakest against piercing and fire or light, which makes sense to me. So perhaps I equip a spear again. And then magic, perhaps? Getting like 68 to 70 damage on Spirit Surge, and then Explosion is showing 0. But I think the damage display for Explosion is a little odd because it's like multiple weaker hits. Still, I'll trust the light damage. Oops. We have inflicted numbness. I don't have too much in the way of fire or light aside from those 2 spells. I don't believe I have a gem to give me fire affinity yet. So I may just need to play it safe. Oh, numbness wears off when you hit them? Okay, good to know. Uh-oh. Okay, this is looking a little scary for me, actually. Perhaps I need to degenerate these guys. Which costs 7. So now I need to not inflict numbness because that will remove the strength down. Oh, the chainer. Okay, that's fine. I have no MP. Wait, I don't even have 100 MP yet. See if we can't spirit surge this fool away. Not loving these accuracy numbers, but a 74 in an RPG might as well be a 0. Let's see. Okay, that one's down. Oh, and I level up, I get a new ability. Let's see. I never know what stuff is going to be useful in my near future, so I'm just totally guessing. Oh. I hope I can find a workshop soon. Oh, okay, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. Let's heal. Oh, my hit chances are getting so low because of my risk. I could just leave. Leaving is always an option. The door didn't lock. However, I do think it's good to defeat enemies for the purpose of unlocking abilities. This is fine. Strength down has worn off. Okay, I'll leave. I'll just leave. There's more of them. Lower risk so that we can hit stuff again. This is looking like a skeleton. I'm thinking we put on a blunt weapon. Put on the bosom cleaver. And then degenerate. Whoops! Owie. Wow, that was a lot of MP that I just absorbed. Chain coif. I think we can get rid of one of these ring sleeves. Skeletons seem less evil to deal with than the zombies I was fighting before. So that's good. Oops, ow. Nice. Zombie mage. Okay. Let's do degenerate, and then I'll swap over to the thing that lets me inflict silent. Fireball. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Did I die? Did I die from that? No, I'm alive. Swap to a piercing weapon. Too fast. I'm not doing it right. I'm having such bad luck with the crossbow. Maybe I should have swapped to the spear. I was trying to save my durability. Okay, hold on. Okay, I finally inflicted silent on it after it's probably out of MP. Oh. Hitting its legs enough gave it movement minus 50%, so that's important to remember. This door is locked with silver key. Shit, I forgot about this guy. The guy I left behind. Rostasia. Too slow. I need a cure bulb. Okay, excellent. There was another way I could go over here. I kind of want to run around and get MP before continuing. The risk is 0. I can just do it for free. It is funny how there's normal keys and regular keys, the only difference being that the sigils crumble. Give myself a heal while I'm running around to full. Heal only costs 5. It's so good. All right. Oh, there's a boss or something in here. Okay. Some sort of crab. This is awesome. How did this crab even get in here? I'm guessing we want a blunt weapon here. Just from what I know about armored foes, Aqua Bubble. I think that, okay, I didn't die, but it was close. It's the crab, just like in Parasite Eve. Oh, Barrier Trio, Bean, and friends, you're here just in time for the crab. The crab that is killing me immediately, I think. Yes, okay, I'm dead. Welcome, hello! I hope you're doing great today. What were you up to?
Yay for crab bean.
Yay. Thank you so much. I did get bubbled. Playing a bunch of Genesis shmups. Okay. I only know a small handful of Genesis shmups. All right, the bug boy will be here for yet a while longer. You'll be seeing him. Let's see. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Defense abilities, we're going to want Aqua Ward, which I thankfully have picked up already. Oh, I need to put my weapon away if I want to grab ledges. My bad. And I'll probably try to avoid as much combat as I can. But it won't be easy. They're not going to make it easy for me. Or maybe they will. Okay, whatever. Are we in some kind of church? Is that why there's a church bell? I haven't found a save point in this zone yet, so I don't know what it's all about. I did not react fast enough. Analyze. It sucks when Analyze misses. A little bit too fast. So, resists air the least, which I don't really have access to. I was correct on my blunt assumption. Let's just whack it with the hammer, I guess. We'll give ourselves Prostasia as well. I might want to look again. The body resists blunt damage more than some of the other parts. So maybe striking an arm might be the way to go. It does have just a normal physical attack. Good to know. Bit too fast. Oh, I jumped. I didn't mean to jump. I just wanted to heal. Aqua bubble? Too early. That might be it. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm so pessimistic whenever I get hit by one of those multi-hit spells. It looks like it's doing a million bajillion damage. Ah, slightly too fast. I die. Oh, Tuffy. I wonder if there's more I could be doing. I don't believe I have access to air damage yet. Let me build for resisting water damage. Actually, I mostly am already, it looks like. Hello, Eerie Gray. Hello, Sarduce. Saying hello to my raiders, finally. Banded Mail is a little bit better against water. Do I have any stat up items I haven't used yet? I don't think so. When was the last time you had a moment to upgrade your stuff? I have not found a workshop in like a million years. So I have not done that for a little while. I don't suppose workshops are labeled on the map in any way. I have been yearning to go to one for like the past hour or two, but I just have not come across one. Okay. I feel like I've been opening every door that I can open. The abandoned mines, I don't think had any sort of workshop space in it. Actually, wait, hold on a sec. I think I remembered something. I think if I go back out here... Then go... Oh, not like that. No, Ashley, what were you thinking? Let's see. I think if I go this way... I do wish you could, like, save different loadouts to swap quickly between so that I'm not, like, going into the menu and changing my weapon and shield every time I switch between, like, a two-handed weapon and a one-handed weapon. But that would probably exist in, like, a remaster or more modern version of this game. Let's see. Like, it would be really cool if I could have, like, a piercing loadout and a slashing loadout and a blunt loadout. Just to quickly swap between, but alas. Okay, that guy's dead. There's some kind... Oh, wait, you can ride these? Oh, no. Okay. I need to degenerate this guy immediately to get rid of that attack up that it has given himself. Then I need to swap to the silencing attack. Oh, I got it on board. Town Center West is where I hope I am going. Across this water once I can. That was my plan. Gained an ability. Maybe I will take Mind Assault for future caster fights. Too slow. This is Town Center West, so surely one of these places will be a workshop. Oof. I think once I can inflict paralysis on people, that's gonna be really broken for these, like, normal physical attacking guys. Oh, there's a caster over there. Some sort of spell blade. Another hammer. Could be awesome. Oh, that removes silent. Ah, why does it work like that? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, great. That's not real. I think this might be it. Okay. Workshop Magic Hammer. This is blunt 5. This is blunt 3. Maybe we disassemble the bosom cleaver. Let's see. Fandango is like crazy good against human targets, it seems. Edged 4. Edge 6. Oh, this, you can only repair all equipment. You can't repair just a single piece of equipment. If I could get the wooden pole, that would be 11 blunt. This is a spiculum pole. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Wooden pole. It seems that the wooden pole is only for spear blades. So if I'm to make a new hammer type weapon, it seems my choices are sand face or wooden grip. This is the crab crusher. That's what I'm hoping to do with this thing. Now, it seems to be nearly identical to the Langdebave. Some slight stat differences. It's so hard to tell if I'm like making anything good here or not. I gotta be real, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. I feel like 7th Heaven hasn't been doing me too many favors. Don't think this does anything. Okay, I can combine blades. Maybe that's something. This will have a little more air on it, I guess. Maybe that's good. I put my name back in. You combine bronze and iron, you get Hagane, which is the next step up. Okay. Got H spear, Hagane polearm. Is spear okay? Spear is okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. That is 18 attack. It is 11 air. So is it just like the highest affinity is the one that's getting used? Bull Ranch is also very air. Let's see if that did anything for me. I'm feeling rather bamboozled by all of the weapon stuff in here. It's part of the process. I'm believing in the process. I'm not worrying about it. I think I can just win now. I probably save here as well, just for quicker access to the boss. So I should try to hold on to equal amounts of bronze and iron, now that I know new metals can be born. I've been dropping some weapons, and now I feel silly for doing that, but I was in this long stretch of time when I was not coming across workshops at all, so it was kind of like, well, if I want to pick this thing up, I need to do something. Oh, fuck. This guy. I should have stored more armor away. Ah, okay. I was not thinking about armor at all. You can disassemble stuff in the menu, but they don't let you just like disassemble on the spot here, which is a little annoying. And also you can only disassemble weapons and shields. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try boss. Feeling like I should go back to the workshop though and clean up more space. Back at Crab Church once again. see what we can do against a crab. Start off with degenerate. Make sure my water guard is up. Perfect timing. How good? How good is that? Body. Still seeming not amazing damage, in my opinion. Let's see. Perhaps if I buff myself, I will feel stronger. Something. Ouch. A little more damage than I have been dealing. That's something. The amount that you heal seems to go up with risk as well. Okay, here comes Bubble. Running a bit low on HP. Lose some risk here. aqua bubble. Okay. I do need to degenerate my foe again. And then I'm gonna heal. That was a nice hit. Cool. Too fast. There we go. I win. I crushed the crab. I just had to build a weapon to kill it. Riskbreaker rank Daredevil. I'm so daring. I'm such a devil. HP +3. Temporarily raises weapons air affinity. Well, that would have been nice for this boss fight, but I guess getting it afterwards now. Oh man, I gave up my sight to become a daredevil. Ow. The question is the save point closer this way? Or yes, it is. Okay, great. Okay, I think personally I am feeling satisfied beating the dragon and the crab and the ogre today. So I may wrap it up there. I've got some other things I need to do later in the afternoon, so I think it's a good time to stop. We've broken plenty of risk today. We've explored 24% of the map. Got a lot done, killed many guys. Let's see who we can read today. Okay, my friend Ryudo is going for Twitch partner, so maybe we can head over there and help him out in whatever way we can. Ryudo is a very cool guy, very fun retro streamer, involved in the fighting game community, mostly with like older games. Yeah, love that dude. Let's go say hello, let's go wish him well on getting partner. Do all the stuff that makes people get partner if you feel up to the task. It's kind of nuts that he isn't already. I agree. Anyway, thanks for being here, everybody. I'll get back to this probably next weekend. It's been great. I love this game. I'm excited to see more of it. I'll see you next Catatonia. Goodbye!